Hello! Hoi hoi! How is everyone doing? Hello, Zyra! Hello, Ark! Hello, Nerds and Quintus! Hello. I'm gonna start the timer in a second. What decision have you come to today? I have decided that today is a Shadowbringers day. After we do our insanity board and after I do my yapping, because I looked at my calendar. I may have forgotten that this weekend I have to go to a wedding, so I can't stream on Saturday. So as to make up for what would have been a Shadowbringers day, I'm choosing to do Shadowbringers today because I will not be able to stream Saturday because as much as I am not a grass toucher, I need to touch grass for the sake of my friend because because I told her I would be going to the wedding. That being said, hold on. We have to take care of a few things. I know that we reached the power hour goal last stream, but it was towards the end of stream. So I'm gonna make a pin post. Power hour is gonna start in 15 minutes, so like people can come in, get settled. So wait, hold on. Power hour will start in wait, hold on. We'll say power hour will start at in 15 minutes. I know multiple people who like say like they have weddings and or bridal showers and baby showers in Saturday. I don't know, something about this weekend is like super is very like popular for events, but it is. I know quite a few things are happening. So power hour will start. We also have to take care of a few things because remember, this is day 3. We blasted through all my original goals on day 1. So, okay. Oh god. Okay. I have to. Hello, Xanthier. And I have makeup spins of punishment to do because listen, I was not in the headspace yesterday to do silly Wheel of Misfortune shenanigans. Uh after what happened, and we will discuss what happened on the insanity board accordingly. All right, hold on. Let me just make sure I have everything, and let me resume the clock. The clock will be resumed now. Okay. Man, I have to get used to there. Okay, so there are a few things. I have not reached the dungeon yet. I thought I would be speeding through Shadowbringers, but because of the Subathon shenanigans, it has been a little delayed. But I am starting actually a little bit more on time today, and I have accounted for the time that we need to like get, our Subathon shenanigans out of the way. So hopefully we can really like make progress. Like guys, I want to do more than 3 quests today. I really want to try and do more than 3 quests today. So, or I'm gonna haul ass a little bit. So we have a few things to discuss. We have makeup rolls of punishment. I already started. The power hour is gonna start in a few. At around. Power is gonna start in a few. At 7:15 my time, and then we have to. Technically, I have to do a giveaway. I will do a giveaway a little bit later, but I'll show you what we will be giving away. We're giving away. Do you guys remember that Harshathon painting that I did a while ago? or Harshifan's memorial painting that I did a while ago. I thought it would be a silly thing, but if you guys want, I will be giving it away, and I will be mailing it in bubble wrap and all to the person who wins. To be fair, they packed a lot into the last 4 quests. A lot is an understatement. Saying, yeah, they packed a lot in the last 3 quests is laughable. Because what they did was they tried to pack an ocean into a swimming pool. And the thing is, I was expecting a puddle, you know, because it's an intro quest. Intro quest, you do a lot of fetch quests, and we did do a lot of fetch quests. But I was expecting, like, you know, we would keep on and they would ease us in, you know, because that's what they did for like the past, right? And hey, like and I was like, oh, it's a swimming pool, but no, it's the ocean. Like, instead of like a gentle knock on the door, like Ishikawa was like open up, it's the fucking FBI. But instead of like, it's not even a knock either, they took a battering ram to the door. And they said, hello, are you ready for trauma? And I was just like, no, wait a minute, what? Do not worry about international shipping. I already like decided for myself that like whoever wants it should get it. And you know, and I will cover shipping if I can. Not the it is very much the battering ram of feelings, and I was fucking confused. I was scared. It's like it's Johnny, and I'm in the corner just being like, ah. Actually, I can technically show you guys what I have to give away right now. And then we have the insanity board, and we also have to, you guys have to submit scripts for the cringe voice tweet that I have to make at some point. ITT blow up. I'm trying not to. Wait, hold on. Let me show you guys. Can I show you guys the... Hey, guys. It's gonna be like mini Flesh Friday again. Flesh middle of the week again. Flesh weekday. Hold on. Can I do this? Oh, I can. Okay. Make sure I have like nothing identifiable on here. Okay, guys. Do not be afraid. So some of you guys may remember that I did like a paint and sip a while ago. And I painted Harshifan's memorial. This is what I will be giving away. You guys last time said I should sign it. This was all the way back in August? Holy shit. But yeah, I'll be giving this away probably later on stream today. If I don't know if you guys, if like, I don't know, it's like a nice souvenir. And I'll probably write something like on the back here, like a thank you note here. So this is what I'll be giving away. I told myself that no matter where you are, I will ship it to you. Do not worry about that. But yeah. You know that gif with the anime character smashing another into a wall? That's what Shadowbringers remind me of. Just the absolute slamming you into the wall of emotion. I just nothing can possibly prepare you for like it's like this. It's like they were like, "Hey, do you want to be emotionally traumatized?" And I'm like, "No." And then they're like, "Okay, well, too bad. You don't have a choice." How does one enter said giveaway? So I have to figure this out later, but there is a bot that I have where if you put in a code word that I make up into chat, it'll automatically enter you into the raffle. and then it'll randomly pick out of the people who enter, and it'll tell me who, and that's who it'll be. And but that will be for later. I mean, I technically could set it up now, but it's gonna be later in the stream. Eh? Colin, thank you so much for the resub. Dropping by to say hi. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Power hour will start in like 7 minutes. I have to keep that in mind. Be afraid. You know, like those angels, like, be not afraid, but they look horrific. So it's very much afraid. Also, do you know what I realized after the fact? That, like, I still don't know how to comprehend this. I think I said something about in Shadowbringers how it's really funny how the Sin Eaters have this imagery of like they're almost angelic. Like the Valkyrie one has wings, and they have titles like forgiven cowardice or forgiven whatever. This may be I may be stupid, but it just registered in my head that they're called Sin Eaters. Usually, if we want to like go like really into like English class, light has been heavily associated in literature with things like holy, things that are pure. And if you eat sin for breakfast, technically speaking, that would like implicate that you are like you are defeating evil. You are eating sin. You are like conquering sin, which is usually painted as bad. Why are they, when it comes to the monsters and villains in the first shard, why is it so that they're painted with like words and terminology that seems almost celestial and heavenly? Like, we are the bad guys. I just got here. How much pineapple pizza has been consumed? I finished the pineapple pizza. I finished the pineapple on pizza. I did. Uh, let me set this up. Ooh. What should the keyword be? And you didn't just pick off the... No, because I eat everything that's in front of me. I'm actually like... I eat everything that's in front of me regardless of whether I like it or not, because that is what I was raised to do. Thank you, Star. I can't tell if it's white or mint color. My keyboard? My keyboard is like purple, pink, and blue, but my desk mat is like very green. Hi, Mars. Well, you'll learn soon enough. Like, I figure like all my questions are gonna be answered within like the next hour or two. I just like the little hamster in my brain wants to like think things. Is why. I'm trying to think of a keyword for the giveaway later. I'll think of it later. But that is where we are. Okay, power hour will start. Wait, I need to make sure I know how to activate power hour. Okay. Less thinking, more questing. Okay, here's the thing. We need to also, before we start questing, we need to do the insanity board. We need to do the makeup rolls. Okay? That's first things. Otherwise I will forget. I will absolutely forget. I don't know where you are and I don't really want to spoil, but good stories are usually have you want to think. I think that's what I appreciate about 14. It's like there's so much to think about, and it seems like the writers really encourage players to think deeply. Like you can, like, not to say that like, hey, you could just play the story for the story, but they reward players who want to go deeper. And I think that is something I'm learning to appreciate with this game more and more. All right, power hour will start in 30 seconds for 1 hour. That means everything will be doubled. I hope I time this right. Okay. Oh god. Oh goodness. All right, power hour starts now. I did it! It didn't break! I should also switch back. But yeah, it's an RPG first, MMO second, and that's what I love about 14. I think it's just making me appreciate more. Honest to God, like how, because I mean, the only MMO I played before, I think I've said this before on stream, the only MMO I've played is Maple Story. And people can love Maple Story. I think it just didn't do anything for me. So, okay, let me switch over to Wheel of Misfortune because we have to do those. Ha! All right. As per recommendation yesterday, I took off the glam punishments because I'm realizing that we may not have a lot of time or places where I can wear the tin can, and I only have like a little under 30 minutes left of the tin can. I will fulfill that. That punishment to the end. However, I took both the good glam and the bad glam off. However, I replaced it with a few others because I think that's only fair. So the replacement punishments are: I end every sentence with nya for 1 minute and I wear the cat ears. And I turn on the chipmunk filter for 1 minute. Like the voice filter. So those two are now replacing the other punishments. And so be it. We have 3 wheel spins, 2 for LSC, see for the 20 gifted last time, and I won, I think, for Sean, I believe, is the makeup rolls that we need to do. So let's get those also out of the way real quick. Wait, hold on. Let me not cover this. Or punishment. There needs to be a slot where I win. Okay? Boo, tin can. Dude, no. I'm not gonna ruin my immersion. I'm so glad I'm doing this before we start the game. Can you imagine if I was narrating in the middle of the game and I had to turn this on? Okay, chipmunk filter for 1 minute. God, wait, I'll just spin. I'll do all the spins together. Yes! I win! Okay, that's 600K. I missed the talking Korean redemption. I was thinking about that, but then is it really a punishment when you guys can't even understand what I'm saying? Like, I think it would be one thing if, like, the audience understood. I think I'll just combine the two. I TT, I'm kind of. I hope none of my other friends in are watching me at the moment. I think they're all busy. I think. Let me get the timer. Where's the filter? They better not be watching. Where is it?
Is it this one? Hello, everyone. Yeah. To the fucking Shadowbringers Subathon. Yeah. You know what I realized, Nya? That this is only gonna get worse when I have to do my cat made cosplay stream. Yeah. That you guys like the goal that you guys reached, Nya. TT, shut the fuck up, Nya. This is not funny. This is not funny, Nya. Okay? This is suffering, Nya. This is shut the fuck up too, Nya. Okay? No one already takes me seriously because all my friends associate me with a rodent, Nya. Okay? They say I have rodent energy, and Nya, and it doesn't help that, like, compared to all my friends, I'm motherfucking short, Nya. And now with this filter, Nya, that they can take me even less seriously, Nya. Okay? Not funny is crazy. Shut the fuck up. This is motherfucking hard, Nya. Okay? Do you think I'll tolerate? Ow, Nya. Oh, the timer's up.
Are you guys happy? Are you enjoying yourselves? This is what you wanted. This is what you asked for. The timer's still going. No, it ain't. It's 1 minute. It's 1 fucking minute. Okay? It's over. It's finished. I did all that I had to do. Okay? Oh, God. What is a minute, really? What do you mean a minute is a minute? What? Clip then save. Please, I need it. No, you don't. TT? No, in fact, you fucking don't. I think, if anything, you can, like, live without it. Who needs this? Not you, not I, not anyone. So who came up with the idea for the filter spinner choices? The collective help of friends and myself. You know what? I'm surprised we still haven't landed on the. We've avoided Bean Boozle. We've avoided. Did we hit everything but that one? We avoided Climb Kugane Tower. I'm gonna turn it into a sound. TT, why? Do you hate me? Why? Okay, but it's okay. I walk out of this with 600k gil richer. And it only goes up. It only goes up. Okay. What did I do? Everything? Okay. Last but not least, for the pre-stream. No. Hatosh, no! You can't be serious!
Like the goal that you guys reached, yeah.
I'm gonna burn I'm gonna burn my PC. I'm gonna burn my PC to the ground. You can thank TT. I am. Don't make me come into the VC. I see the two of you. What do you mean you can thank TT? Hatash, you're the one who clipped this. You were the one who clipped this. What are you talking about? Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna move on and pretend none of this exists. This is not happening. I thought you were saying you're gonna burn down Twitch for a second. Twitch is already doing that to themselves without my help. Unironically. Unironically, Twitch is doing that to themselves. That being said, I feel like to get stuff out of the way, shall we just move on to do the insanity board? Where's my clip studio? There it is. Burning down Twitch would be some rodent energy stuff. I was just wondering if you're reinforcing the LRE allegations. What does LRE stand for? What does that mean? What is LRE? Little why must what have I done to I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this at all. Why? I cast testicular torsion. Ah! Okay. Okay, now that I'm like a day away from this insanity board, this is a little crazy. Wait, hold on. This is a little crazy. Like, I know I call this my insanity board, but this actually looks like crazy person scribblings. And it's only going to get bigger? Apparently? I think you're going to need another board. No, we will continue extending this one. Is it an insanity board if I have multiple boards of insanity? No, it's insanity board singular. Insanity board singular. Hold on, I actually need to move certain things. Please hold. We do this. We do this. Nope, that's the wrong one. This. We had a separate one for each stretch of Hildy. Yeah, that was before I made the commitment to myself that I'm gonna keep everything on one board. That file is gonna end up being a terabyte. So my trick is I'm just gonna shrink everything down, right? I'm just gonna try and shrink all of this until it becomes legible or illegible. I don't fucking know. So, like, what can we shrink down? This is difficult because everything is like low key connected to each other. Like, we can shrink down this. This seems fairly shrinkable, right? And then, like, we can. And look more like a crazy person's scribbling. Already, this is like a walking disaster. So, you know what? Why not? If we gifted enough subs for a scrunkly, where do we post our picture of the warrior light? In the Discord, there's a channel called Game Talk. Please post your warrior of light there, and I will do a stream, a separate stream where I will take the time to make everyone who qualifies a scrunkly. Double down on the crazy, respect the little rodent energy. God. It is low key if it was purposely made to be a cohesive story. I God, this is okay. This will like come together at somehow. This will come together. This will all make sense. It always does, says the crazy person. It always makes sense. He's gonna start swinging the timeout hammer. That or the end stream button. I wait one day. Oh, this is all interconnected. F. Why are you all interconnected? It's because I made you all interconnected. Oh God. Okay, it's fine. It'll be a little messy. We'll have like a stream where I clean this up. God, why is it messy? Why is it so convoluted? Why is this story so convoluted? Okay. Oh God. Do you want our Warrior of Light in a Halloween costume? For the Scrunkly, the Scrunkly will be whatever photo you send. It doesn't have to be in costume or not, unless you want it to be. Uh, as for like meeting up with me in like Kukulane, you don't have to be if you don't want to. No clean, keep it insane. Thanks, guys. Thank you for really like appreciating me as I am. Like, oh God, okay, and then we can like, oh God, we can shrink this. Okay, this surely will make sense. All right. I think we did as much shrinkage as we possibly can to the best of my ability. Okay. So we've made ourselves some room in this canvas. We've made ourselves some room. And yet I still must. This canvas is going to be so large. It's going to be so large. Oh god. Oh no. Well, here we are. A fresh new canvas. Ready to be insanity boarded. Heaven help me. I don't think I'm ready for this. All right. Welcome to day 3, insanity board number 2. Where, oh god, we did Alizé's storyline, right? Oh my god, we're already dealing with in the middle of the board. Okay, new layer. How do I even begin to explain this? I know I can expand the canvas without repositioning everything. The problem is like I don't want this to actually take up 1 terabyte after we're done. So I'm trying to like reposition things, shrink things down so I don't have to resize the canvas, because the bigger the canvas, like the bigger the file. And I want to try and mitigate that as much as possible. All right. So, oh god, how do Whoa, my tablet looks weird. I had to step away and come back to the conspiracy board. Welcome to the insanity board. Just make sure your lines are vectors. They are not. They will not be. Okay, so we do Alizé's story. Oh, okay, Zarian. I mean, I guess I'm not really thinking too hard, so we're just gonna do it. I've just been doing it that way. Okay, Alizé's story. Okay. Where do we even begin? We don't even meet Alizé first. We meet Tesleen. Oh god, Tesleen. Okay. Now, oh god. We've like I'm so traumatized. We meet the lovely Tesleen. She has blonde hair, I remember. Oh, that's very light. This is how I remember her. This is how I remember her. And she's like, every Expac we have like a Minfilia like blonde haired NPC, right? Tesleen. And she runs the inn in not Thanolin. It's like ain't amigo. Um, it's called. I forget what the place is called already. Amarang? No, is it? I forget. Oh, it is Amarang. Okay, the inn, and we're in um Arang, aka ain't ain't amigo. Okay, right? And the inn, it's like it's not really an inn, it's like an area with rocks. It literally looks like Thanolin, and there's tents, right? And here's the thing about this inn. This inn is actually, someone put it best yesterday, is hospice. Because there are people who are infected, but it's not, which is kind of like zombieism, except they're infected with light. So there's, oh god, oh god. Okay, so there are two ways. Okay, nope, nope. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Sin eaters were introduced all the way back here. Oh god, I'm not. I could draw a really long arrow. But this is gonna make it a disaster. Okay, I'm gonna draw a really long arrow. All right, gonna draw a really long arrow. Okay. This is so stupid. This looks so bad. Okay. Okay. All right. So, how do I even begin to explain this to myself? Sin eaters, you know what? I will draw. They're infected with light. Can I draw a sin eater from memory? Okay, I will draw the pretty Valkyrie sin eater. Right? Oh god. Coffee cheesecake. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Days since this drawing looked coherent. 14. Amazing. Wait, why? Oh god. Okay. Wait, hold on. They had like gold eyes, right? Is this about the critically acclaimed MMORPG? Yes. Cheesecake. This is welcome to the Insanity Board where I'm trying to comprehend what I'm going through in Shadowbringers. If you don't understand what I'm doing, welcome aboard. Neither do I. Right? And she has a sword. And she also has a shield, I think. Okay. How are you, far are you into the Expac? We only just did Alizé's half in the beginning and I'm traumatized by Tesleen. Um so so we have sin eaters. So there are, correct me if I'm wrong. Oh god. We have people who are infected with light. There are two ways to become sin eaters. Oh my, how do I do this? If you, oh god, where's the catastrophe? Where is it? It's okay. No, this is horrible. Okay, okay. Hold. Okay, back when the flood of light happened, this is gonna look disastrous. Okay, back when the flood of light happened. Oh my god, this is so vile. I'm gonna cut across. When the to become a sin eater, you have to be full of pilk. I actually drank a cup of pilk today again. It was guys. I think I'm pilk pilled. I think it's Jover. I think it's actually Jover for me. What do you mean? Why? It tastes good. It actually tastes delicious. Okay, this is a judgment-free zone. Okay, I'm sorry. It was pilk because I had to. I'm like finishing off the like I'm like drinking the bottles one by one. She just used the whole Subathon as an excuse to come out about her pilk enjoyment. I was enlightened. Oh my god, my voice. I was enlightened by pilk, first of all. But that's neither here nor there. Guys, focus. We need to do this first so that I can play Shadowbringers. Guys, focus. Okay, there's two ways people became sin eaters. One was via the flood of light. There were, if you were caught in the flood, right? If you were caught in the flood, you became a sin eater. Or if you were planted a seed of light by other sin eaters, you would become a sin eater. That's how it would work. It's either the original sin eaters were made because of the flood of light and they became sin eaters, or you sin eaters beget other sin eaters. That Miyume, thank you so much for the gifted to Pride. Thank you. Oh my god, wait, okay. It has to be a strong sin eater. So, yeah, but sin eaters beget other sin eaters. And there are tiers of sin eaters, but we'll go into that later. So, what the inn did was it would take the infected with light and put them essentially in a hospice because they would eventually turn into sin eaters. But before they can turn into sin eaters, they would essentially do like a death with dignity at the hospice, right? And that's already a hard thing to grasp, but apparently because the transformation into a sin eater is so painful, this is considered a mercy. That is what happens. And Tesleen runs this entire operation because we get her backstory. Tesleen's mom, oh god. Tesleen, okay. Tesleen's mom used to be a patient at the inn. And that's how Tesleen ended up there, right? Because Tesleen's mom was in a similar state. And that's how what we know of Tesleen. Alize, Xanthier, no! Do not say that. Bro. Bro, that is so God, okay. We also meet Alize. Hold on. How do I do this? I'm gonna copy paste to make my life easier. Wait, what? What? Hot! Highly. Where is Alize? What layer is this girl on? Guys, what the fuck? Nope. 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 What layer is Alize on? Wait. Get bonked? What did I do? Wait, genuinely, what layer is Alize on? I really wish I labeled all of my layers, but this is a lost cause. That layer over there, hi, what layer? Oh, I found it. Well, she isn't on a layer. She's just there. Real. And hello. Welcome in. I'm going to name this Alize. So I will forever copy and paste this. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. So we meet Alize. Wait, let me make sure this is an empty layer. Thank you, Zarian, for the hydrate. Okay, we meet Alize. Alize is a guard. Oh my god. My head is starting to hurt with this. Alize is a guard. Also, we have an 3-minute ad break incoming at the top of every hour of stream, so new people won't be hit with pre-roll ads as soon as they join in. Thank you for supporting the stream. Make sure you get a glass of water and some snacks if you are in ad jail. And if you are not, we're just going to be continuing this. Oh, good lord. Okay, Alize is a guard. And what she does is she culls groups of sin eaters. Because what happens is many sin eaters. What is it? Many sin eaters can group up, and when they're in mobs,
no, they group up because of the more powerful sin eaters. So, for example, okay, we were talking about how there's like tiers of sin eaters, right? So, like, if you have like, so there's like, oh God, how do you explain this? You have Chad sin eaters, and you have, and then you have not Chad sin eaters that are like puny and tiny. They are like ants. They are like bugs. And they gather why they gather towards big sin eaters. And so Alize tries to cull these groups so when they do group up, it's not that bad, right? And Alize and Tesleen get very close because Alize is spending a year in this world and she needs to make friends, and so they are close. Close friends. And that's how we meet Alize. Now, so that's the entire backstory laid up. I'm trying to see if I forget anything. Alize like takes us to a tower. She showed us what happens beyond the wall of crystal, and it's like a void of light, which is what happens when the light takes over, and we need to stop that. That was the whole thing. Um, but that's something like we kind of knew, and then okay, so what ends up happening? Okay, hold on, let me write that down because I am gonna forget. Alize shows us this, like there's a crack in like the wall of light. There's like a crack, right, in the wall. And there's just this void of light. And that is shows. And that's what happens when light takes over. So that's what happens. So she shows us that. Tesleen asks us to do some fetch quests, such as getting a, not a persimmon, getting a nectarine for one of the patients. Oh God. This is gonna be a disaster. Okay. Where do I fit this arrow? I'm using a new layer. So Tesleen, uh, errand, and Alize and us, we get a nectarine. I don't know how to draw a nectarine. Let's pretend it's an apple. We get a nectarine. And I don't know how to spell nectarine. And the significance of the nectarine is it's significant because the tradition at the inn is that when they have to kill a kill someone who is going to turn into a sin eater, they make their favorite meal, but it's coated, it has poison in it. Poison. And and the nectarine is like the favorite food of the kid, of the Ara kid who is about to turn, right? I forget his name. I think it starts with an H, but I forget his name. Halric, thank you. Halric and Halric, oh God. I think what was really adds to the horror is that the people who are victim to like the light who are turning into sin eaters, they look so they look like ill. Like they look like they're walking corpses. And if I recall, he had yellow eyes. That's what I recall him looking like. Yeah, their skin becomes like super like plastery white. It's very scary. It's not scary, it's unsettling, I think is the right word. So, but the thing is, Halric, good old Halric, goes missing? Especially after like goes missing, and what we find, Halric stands face to face with. Wait, hold on. No. Which layer are you? Which layer are you? Which layer are you? Which layer are you on? Hold on. Okay, there we are. This layer. Okay. God. Okay. So, what ends up happening is. No. Halric ends up running into the Valkyrie Sin Eater, and oh my god, how where, oh god. I really just want to draw arrows everywhere, but I need this to make sense when I look at it tomorrow. Okay. I'm labeling these layers. I give up. That Sin Eater lady, okay, hear me out. Okay. You don't need to be heard out because I agree. I say no more. You have been heard. What? Is this just an empty layer for the sake of having an empty layer? How many empty layers do I have? Okay, this is day 2. Okay, here we go. I found it. Grab Teslene's little character. You see, that's the effect of Pilk. You mean having based opinions? Of course. Okay. So now I have to explain what happens here. So, oh God. Prime, this is Shadowbringers spoilers. I don't know if you are playing 14, but maybe it's good that this is confusing because I am slightly confused too. This is... Imagine if I had to use this as a TED Talk point. Like, if I had to give a TED Talk and I brought up this board, I feel like people would just walk out. This is my insanity board. So, okay. So, Alaric goes missing. We find him in front of, like, Valkyrie Sin Eater. Tesleen goes and, like, tries to kick ass. Yeah, do your MSQ, Prime. Do your MSQ. This is... Tesleen goes and... Oh, God. She goes, she cuts off a wing. Wait. No, I do not want to cut the entire later. Hold on. She tries to save Halric and cuts like the wing of the Valkyrie. But actually what ends up happening is the Valkyrie stabs Tesleen through the chest. And Tesleen, what does she even... Okay. Oh my God. Okay. And Tesleen, she becomes this... Can I even recreate this? This horror-filled... nightmare... Hold on. Nightmare... Sin Eater... Edward... thing. And they both fuck off. I think you mean Bright... Who do you think you are? This... I want to laugh, but this is so traumatic. Like, this is not good. This is not good. No. So they both fuck off. Alize is traumatized. Wait, where is... We're gonna write trauma in big bold letters. And then she decides, Alize decides, oh God, how do we do this? She decides to fuck off. Wait, I'm gonna use another pen. To go back to the Exarch, to the Crystarium. She says, she actually quits. Fuck this. I quit. And she goes back to the Crystarium to fix everything. And now that was the entirety of Alizé's half over at Arang. I'm just gonna wall this off. I'm gonna wall this off with red for Alizé. Arang. And now we have to go and do Alfie's story. This is going to be a disaster. Oh no. Did I miss anything? I think we got most of it. Oh, we met like the kobolds of this world. But like that's neither here nor there. And people eat bugs, but that's nothing new. Like I feel like the schmeat of what we discovered is here somewhere, which is good enough for me. What about the honeyworms? Where are they? They do not have to be here because I do not want them anywhere near me or my insanity board. I think we're good. I think Alice tried to hide, but we use them as a bribe. They are in the tummy. No. I reject this. I reject this profusely. What about the mush loaf? I'm fine with the bread. It's just the bugs that I can do well without. Wait, someone messaged me. Wait, hold on, guys. Ugh. Okay. All right, chat. We're on pace for 2 hours of yapping. No, we're not. It's only an hour and a half. Barely. What if, and hear me out, you treat them like cereal in a bowl of milk? No. I don't like anything that has wrigglers in the name. I feel like that's a crime against humanity. Personally. In my opinion. Okay, let me log into the game. I will be in Kukulin on Dynamis. For those of you who want to say hi. I just asked that some ground. Oh, I should turn off the when I do start playing Shadowbringers with some ground rules, I will be turning off the throw command. I will be turning off sound alerts and all that just because it doesn't ruin my immersion. I'm gonna be putting on the timer for the tin can, but I will pause the timer if there is a cutscene that's like kind of important and I want to like preserve my emotion, my immersion. Oh my goodness. The Irishman? Yeah, the Irish hero Kukulane. You know, and be good. Like usual spoilery things like don't spoil shit. If you will be bonked. You have been warned. Etc. etc. Wait a minute. I fucked up world transfer. Hold on. No spoilers. You will be bonked. All right. Hopefully I can fix the world transfer issue and then we can get started. Hiyo. Hopefully we can make better progress today. Hold on. I think my goal today is to see if we can get through all of Alfie's quests and get back on the main quest chain. Hopefully. How are we feeling so far about Shadowbringers? When I say I'm overwhelmed, I am, but it's not in a negative way. It's just my friends were not kidding when they said Shadowbringers is gonna hit you like a fucking train. I did not expect them to like throw hands like that from the get-go. Genuinely I was shocked. I felt like okay, I will say I think I was kind of sad that I didn't feel like a more emotional tie with Tesleen because I felt like her loss shocked me more than it saddened me. And I was like shocked and confused. I think I was literally speechless after everything happened because I just was not emotionally prepared in any way, shape, or form. And that's not a bad thing. I was just like, I don't know if that feeling was supposed to be on purpose. Like the writers meant to elicit that feeling for me, but I was yeah, I was so overwhelmed. Shadowbringer hit Yuzi with a steel chair from no. But actually, though, I did not even know what to think. All right, I'm gonna turn off the music because I'm gonna turn on in-game sound soon. But yeah, oh my god. Oh god, okay. And also just realizing that my Reaper fit. Wait, hey, no, wait, hold on, guys, wait. Guess who I'm standing next to? Arataka Reagan? Best psychic in Aor. There's no way. Wait, there's a mob? Wait. I need. Wait, this is like for people who are Mob Psycho knowers. The anime? Holy shit. I love Mob Psycho. Uh so fucking funny. Famous Tumblr sexy man, Arataka Reagan? Yes. Yes, in fact. Man, I hope I can see the mob character around. All right. Search. Go to the Crystarium. I think what kills me is I still can't get over the fact that my Reaper glam is just Sin Eater glam. I think what would make it worse if, like, I was a paladin and I would actually look like the Sin Eater. But alas, I am gonna continue on Warrior, I believe. My headgear off. Oh, no. Actually, TT, do I need to worry about cutscenes, or can I just wear the tin can? And just run down the tin can, fulfill the tin can timer. Like, cause there will be a few cutscenes. Cause we're gonna start Alfie's part, but I don't know if it's like the beginning of Alizé's half where it's a bunch of fetch quests. Well, I have 28 minutes of tin can is the thing. Tin can is bad. I mean, it was on the punishment wheel for a reason, but it was too powerful. I'll just, for now, I'll wear it. It's Mog Tome event? There's a Mog Tome event? What is that? I think I'm also excited for the All Saints Wake. Dude, we're gonna dress up as My Etherical Romance, and I'm super excited. Hi, Pokey. They usually do lead up small events to patches. You do various bits of content to get tomes to trade in for items and stuff. I don't think I have Mog tomes. If I run roulettes in a tin can, I will get laughed at. Mog tomes will go in your inventory? Oh, Demon Totem. I do not remember getting that. Mog tomes. Mog tomes. Oh, thank you. I have never heard of this. Good. Irregular tombstones of Goetia? Oh, my inventory's a disaster. You don't have any? You haven't done any dungeons? Yeah, I haven't done any dungeons because I was waiting to... I was busy working recently, so I haven't. Actually, wait, hold on. I need to turn in my Wondrous Tales. Please fix this inventory. How? I don't know what to get rid of. I have this Heaven's Weapon... I have so many weapon coffers. And I don't know... White Oak Handgear Coffer? Omega Chest Gear Coffer? Genji? I have data logs. All those gears and screws? I'll help you with inventory later. Thank you, the 2-line Wondrous Tales. Dude, that's the first time I got double lines. Actually, no, that's a lie. I think I got it one other time. Put the dye and coffers in your chocobo saddle. I forgot I had these. Oh. What is this? I'm like discovering things I didn't know I had. I don't know how you guys organize your inventory, but I guess this is kind of work. Chat actively working against the big... Oh, is it because some of you guys have inventory gets filled up? I will dump these weapon coffers in here. What are these? Faded copies. Let's see. Weapon coffer. What is diamond chest gear? Wait, all these item levels are like low now. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with this either. Oh, glamour mostly? Rathalos scales? I need to farm this for the mount, I know that. Oh, I forgot I had more dye. Oh, I have more dye. Hold on. That there. I don't know how I'm organizing this. I'm kind of just guesstimating. Yeah, I need to farm the extreme version. Fledgling chocobo registration. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. More weapon coffers. Talk to the poetics merchant. You can see what the coffers will turn to glamours. Oh, really? Wait, I didn't know that. That would be so helpful. Because I always have to like look up what things look like, and it's always a pain in the ass. What is this? Iron trimmed sack? This is Palace of the Dead stuff. I think we'll be fine. Right? Like, my inventory isn't so horrible. Right, guys? I'm sure you guys have seen worse. Like, if this was like a rate my inventory, I feel like I would not be the worst one on here. It's actually really nice right now. Yeah, I feel like my inventory is not the worst. I feel like I've seen worse. Mine used to be really bad. Remember that? There was a time when it was not good. What the fuck is this? Oh, Coke. Nice. Some semblance of organization. What is this? Spirit bond? Elixirs. Yeah, look at this. It's not terrible. We kind of got some organizational things going on. Okay. Shall we continue? Are we good to go? Do you have any business? Yes. Crystal extract time. The stalling went crazy. It's still under 2 hours. We're fine. We're still under 2 hours. Oh, I should probably take off my wings. It's gonna scare the people. It will scare the hoes. Artie! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hello, hello! My name is Yuzi. I'm the Guardian Spirit of Joy VTuber. Hello, I'm a Sprout and I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome! We're not talking about how my suit of armor scares the hoes. Hello, Taigon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Artie, how are you? Oh, Kumi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, Artie, what were you playing? Hold on. But yes, hello guys. My name is Yuzi. I'm the Guardian Spirit of Joy VTuber. And I am playing Final Fantasy XIV. I am going through the story for the first time. So if you have played before, please no spoilers. But, you guys are more than welcome. Oh, wait, Artie, you've been playing Nikkei. I'm sick, but we ballin'. Wait, you're sick, huh? Please feel better. Hell yeah. But this goes for Artie and anyone else in Artie's raids. If you need to go eat, sleep, drink water, go outside, touch some grass, touch some ass, with consent, because consent is sexy, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, if you want to vibe chill here while I go through Final Fantasy XIV, you are more than welcome to. Dude, we were totally not talking about how good Pilk is. Pilk is fucking delicious. That's the rock I'm gonna die on. Pilk is delicious. What do you mean? It's just a root beer float, but with Pepsi, with Beppis. It's so. I actually drank Pilk this earlier this afternoon, willingly. It's a root beer float, guys. I don't know why I'm getting judged. Have you guys tried Mountain Dilk or Baja Bilk? Like, those are kind of Baja Blast and milk kind of goes hard. It tastes like cotton candy, but like creamy. Craignog, eggnog, and orange. I've never had eggnog before. Wait, I genuinely have never had eggnog before. I've always heard of eggnog in like Christmas carols around the winter time, but I've never actually had it. Onmyojin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Is eggnog just eggs and milk? Is it like raw eggs and milk? It's a love it or hate it drink? The eggnog? I feel like I need to test this for science. Hirotama! Thank you for the follow. I miss eggnog, but I'm allergic to eggs and will die. I did not realize people can have an egg allergy. It's cooked. It has a thick texture. Thick. Interesting. Maybe I will try to find eggnog. I will try to find eggnog for myself. But thank you again, Artie, for the raid. I hope if you have to go, thank you so much for stopping by and sharing your community with me. And the same goes for anyone else in Artie's raid. Otherwise, we shall start our adventure. Please, don't mind the tin can. Please don't mind the tin can. This is simply a punishment that I have to fulfill. Have a good lurk. Okay. Oh my gosh. Now we're back to putting my English skills to the test. In search of Alphino, the Crystal Exarch is eager for you to meet with Alphino. In Colusia. Oh, is that the not Ulda? As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here is a letter of introduction. Sem Genmai, Master of Beasts. He will take care of you. Yes, the rock music. It's the not Limsa. It's like if Ligma, Limsa, and Ulda had like a love child, and then it'll be where that one place is, whose name I immediately forget. It's Limnot. I say Ulda because it's like Ulda is the city of riches, right? Of rich people. And from the trailer, it had a lot of rich people. Oh, wait, this is a not Amalja. An Amaljaint. It's a Zune, I think. I have a letter. I need passage. An Amaljaint. An Amaro for passage. Like, I know that there's Chocobo in this world, but they don't use Chocobos. And there I was expecting a Chocobo. A Chocobo? Do you hail from one of Norvern's more isolated settlements? I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Mounts like the Grey Fellow there are far more commonly used. Are Chocobos like extinct, or did they just call me a hillbilly because I only ride Chocobos? He literally just said only people in the far settlements use Chocobos. Did he just call me a hillbilly? Is that actually what he just... What? The fuck? Yes, he called you a hill... God damn. Why do I feel like Eorzi is so uneducated compared to the first shard? Like, look at this. Look how Art Deco and Art Nouveau... Nouveau? Am I saying this right? This is... You can now travel to Colusia. It's like Crystal Tower and Eorzia's art. Oh!
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Oh, it literally is like Ul'dah if Limsa had like a baby. Holy shit. Wait, what's that over there? This is a crack-shelled beach on the eastern coast of Calusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It's the people you should be wary of. What do you mean by that? Spy you that city in the distance. That's Ulmor, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Ulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They've gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. This is just Ul'dah. This is literally Ul'dah and Limsa. Ul'dah Lominsa. This is okay. But to say their ideals are questionable will be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority. And while we are not at war, our relationship with Ulmor is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. I'm glad we understand each other. Do we? Now the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. What's the secret? A still tide. Whatever Zemjamai has to tell you, he plainly deems it worthy of your undivided attention. If you head south along the coast, you'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Abor. Abor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Calusia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. This should be enough. Find your friend. I'll stay here with the Amaro until you're ready to return. Emotionless tin can response. Let's go. I also love how I once again will need to travel on foot. So here's the thing. We've met kobolds, or the equivalent of kobolds. Are we gonna meet the equivalent of things like the Ixal? Because the Amaja are in this world are just any other, like, God, the combat music. Please leave me alone. Oh! Hrothgar! I have lake time. Ooh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in a pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now what is it can I do for you? I'm looking for a small elf boy. Alphino? I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. What has he gotten himself into? Ulmor's richer than all of the Norvrant put together. But it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. Is this like the Ul'dah refugee, like, situation, but worse? I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You'll be looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there. I'll see that Alphino joins you. Have you done the level 70 duty called Fractal Continuum Hard. I don't believe I had, and there is... Oh my god, it looks so beautiful. One step closer to flight. I will consume the minty current. Wait, flashbacks? What do you mean flashbacks? Is that oh! I won't say no to the level up. Lick the crystal! Lick the rock! Oh my goodness! Lorenity, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hello, hello, hello! Oyster raid. Welcome, my name is Yuzi. I am a VTuber. I am the guardian spirit of joy, and I'm a sprout. Just starting Shadowbringers. Welcome in! How are you? Hello, hello! Oh my goodness. How was your stream? Oh wait, you were playing Final Fantasy 2! Wait, I hope your stream was good, but I am a sprout, and this is my first time going through Shadowbringers. Welcome in. Please avoid spoilers, but I'm super, super excited. I am so overwhelmed. I'm so overwhelmed. I just started the Alphino Quest branch, because we just finished Alizé's last night. And oh my god, it's an emotional roller coaster, but welcome in. Lorenity, I hope your stream, are you, I'm assuming because you're saying Shadowbringers is so good, you are not a sprout. Are you in Dawn Trail? Have you caught up? Oh my goodness. No man, thank you for the gifted to Lorenity. That's a really cool VTuber model. Thank you. This is actually a free model that I found on Twitter. Credits are in my credits page. Rio, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, you've already been welcomed to Shadow. Yeah. I've been welcomed, all right. I got hit with a steel chair because apparently this Expac has no brakes. I thought we were gonna be eased into it, and I was wrong. Oh, congratulations on catching up. Thank you. But this goes for Lorenity as well as in Dantro's Savagery today. Oh my gosh! Wait, congrats. I hope it went well. I hope to one day also do a Savage. Well, I don't know when I'll get there, but one day. But Lara, this goes for anyone in Lara's raid. You have to go eat, sleep, go outside, touch some grass, touch some ass, with consent, because consent is sexy. Please feel free to do so. Otherwise, if you want to chill and watch my journey and join us as we go along my journey, you are more than welcome to do so. Oh my god, welcome to Trauma. You're gonna love it. I don't think I have a choice. Shadowbringers has hands, apparently. And I am going to be thrown for a mental loop. Oh my god, belated welcome to Shadowbringers. Thank you. Lar of the Rings? As a Tolkien fan, I love that username. But welcome in, thank you for the follow. Yes, I'm also doing a Shadowbringers-a-thon because my friend said that once I start Shadowbringers, I'm not gonna stop. So we're taking some fun out of it. We're having some fun with it. But thank you so much, Lara, for the raid, and we shall continue on my journey. Oh my gosh, there we go. Wait, I lick the rock, and we go, we continue, we press forward. Oh goodness. Is it here? Hi guys. This is your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you meant to loiter. What'll we be having? I like mead at Renaissance fairs. What'll you be paying with? Gil! Those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll have to just come to some other arrangement. You won't take my coin? My gil? There's a common to the north where we grow our... We're gonna have to do fetch quests, aren't we? Alright, fetch quest time.
Suit, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Not the correct beverage. 0 out of 3 drinks? Wait. What do you mean? Mead's pretty great. Are we not mead enjoyers? Never the fetch quest? It's okay. Every quest... You have to have a fetch quest at some point. Mead is fantastic. Making my own. I'm personally, like, if not mead, I'm a big fan of mulled wine. That mount is fire. Thank you. It's literally on fire. It's a... I believe this is a Stormblood mount that my friends helped me get. Yeah, it's Kamui. There's also a Mountain Dew version. Oh, also, guess what timer ran out? The tin can. I am free from this suit of armor. Please let me change my glam plate. I cannot. I will have to be subjected to the tin can a little longer. I mean, we'll eventually head back into the city and then I can tin can myself. Oh, okay. Get fell cleaved on, idiot. Just gonna spam this.
Bladder dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Small towns will let you change too as long as you see the moon on buyer. Yeah, because you have to be in a sanctuary, if I recall correctly. Wait, what the? Lighted crop. But thank you, Thalphon. By the way, guys, in a few minutes, at the top of every hour of stream, we have an ad break, so that new people can join stream right away without being hit with a wall of pre-rolled ads as soon as they join stream. So if you will be in Agile, make sure you get some water, make sure you stretch. And I'm not talking about coffee, I'm not talking about tea. Bubble tea does not count. No, drink some actual fucking water. Be hydrated, bozos. And thank you for supporting stream. And otherwise, if you guys are free from Agile, hopefully we can get these fetch quests out of the way. No response. Maybe you need to unlock louder. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing. Open up! It's the Eorzean... Wait, no, we're not in Eorzea. It's the first shard FBI. God, the fucking ticket. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. What the fuck? No one is home. And judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. What? Speak with Theva. My tap's broken. Whenever I turn it on, this clear liquid comes out instead of tea. Drink water! Hydrate thyself! It's your cousin, Yuzi. I am not a rodent! I am not! Behold! Oh, fuck. 3 people at the same time redeemed Mousy Yuzi, but it's all in queue because of because of the bunny ears. Mousy is illegal. Where is it? It's over here. Sounds like something a rodent would say. Silence! We are no longer on squeaking terms. Oh, hello. What good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Dude's either dead or gone. We'll have to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town, outside of Vilmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Oh my god. Finally, a cutscene where I don't have to wear a tin can. What do they mean by dreamers?
How is business today, Mistress Theva?
That's not Alfie's voice.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Did his voice drop?
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
He hit puberty? What? What? He grew up? I mean, yeah, like he's been here for a year, but his voice dropped? Oh my god!
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfie, no, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
Oh my god, that was an age ago, Alfie. And your voice dropped. You went through puberty. Why do I feel old? Like, why? Like, I'm not ready for this.
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Is he still shorter than me? Me, I was more worried about you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding.
Wait, I just realized. If time runs differently in the first, does that mean Alfie... Wait, like, so if Alfie... Okay, hypothetically, say Alize delayed coming to the first shard, and time runs differently, and a year passed for Alfie while Alize didn't. When Alize arrived at the first shard, does that mean that Alfie would be a year older than Alize? Like, would that be a case where twins, one is a whole year older than the other? I know that for like ease, for like the sake of ease, they're around the same age still, because they've both been around a year-ish in Norvrent. I'm okay. I'm gonna keep this thought in my pocket.
But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Oh my god, Alfie doesn't seem like a kid anymore. I wonder, okay, the Alfie we knew was very immature and growing. I want to see how he's changed.
Both the Exarch and Dalize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
I wonder if Alfie's run into the other Scions.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must
Rejoined?
prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
Right, the catastrophe we're trying to prevent.
Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
It's always the Garlean Empire. They're employing every weapon. They got Omega, they had Shinryu, the Ultima, they're trying everything. Ascians? Oh my god, wait, we haven't dealt with Ascians in so long.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose.
And oh my god, I forgot about the bioweapon.
I was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
No, Varys is still
And thus
making
simply
it.
destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon.
How so?
Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course.
Right, which is this world's version of primals.
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
There's
that is
our
what brought me
Alfie.
to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
When will I ever say no? When have we ever said no?
And so we take to the road once more.
Okay. I am so shocked that Alfie's voice actually got deeper. Holy. Oh, everyone straight up cleared out. Open arms, closed gate. Alphino is ready to take to the road once more. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you'll maybe be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in... Oh, he hasn't set foot in Yulmore? Despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west. Then cross a small bridge. All right. One day I will unlock flight in this area. It got deeper. It sounds the same to me. I feel like the last time I heard Alfie, I feel like it's deeper, or maybe it's been such a long time since we last heard. It's either that or the way he speaks now is like a lot more calmer. I don't know if they did this on purpose or this was like the voice acting direction, but Alfie seems a lot more grown and mature. Like he doesn't seem like he's gonna like jump at the next. Because I remember the last time I saw Alfie was when he was like, I need to go to the Garlean Empire right then and there. It seemed like very sudden, even though like he thought he did think it through. It still seemed impulsive. Maybe I'm jumping the gun, but the vibe I'm getting from this Alfie doesn't seem so. Calusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think whatever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. Wait, whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one with all its So... Wait, we are preventing the 8th umbral calamity. The 7th one was Dalamud. Right? So are they saying every time a calamity happened, a shard was being destroyed? So are there 7 destroyed shards out there floating in space? No, wait, no. Including the first. Is it random? How do we know which shards are being destroyed? Which ones are still... That means how many shards are there? Do they all contain life? My hamster wheel is spinning. In my head. Spinning. No, get away from me. Ellie, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Yosi. I'm the Guardian Spirit of Joy VTuber, and I'm a sprout going through Shadowbringers. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. The term is rejoining. Is there anything left after? I don't know. But I feel like I should have been paying more attention. I mean, I've been trying, but I feel like I'm being overwhelmed with a new realization. You're finally here. Let's go. Yeah, Ellie, I am. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Someone's in trouble. Oh my god, it's a giant chameleon! I know all my questions will be answered in due time, and most of me asking is very rhetorical. However... Oh, it's another Sin Eater! Manic Madam? Thank the Fates? The Fates? They don't believe in the gods here? Are the gods the Fates? You know what I realized? We don't know the religious beliefs of the first shard. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm just realizing. Do they have different religious beliefs? Do the gods not exist in the first shard? Or do they have counterparts like Rome and Greek mythology? Is this like what is the same? What is different? I forgot to keep my buff up. Frick. So how much do they have do the gods have counterparts here? Or are the fates not gods? Maybe it's like a different pantheon? The fates. Me when Jesus transfers to the... No, it's the fates. Maybe they just... Oh, God. I have so many questions. My poor heart, thank you, young miss. There you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Are you all right, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. Oh, God. Should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. What? Doubt those fancy lords and ladies will welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. Is she a refugee? One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's not to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Are they evacuating? Because of the Sin Eaters? 'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Okay, that's what they meant by protection. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Alize would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Amarang, Kalusia is almost a haven. But as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Have you arrived a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time. We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Why do I sense there's gonna be another theme popping up that's about classism again? There's definitely gonna be a talk of the haves and have-nots, especially if we're dealing with people being strong-armed or having no choice to leave their homes for the sake of safety. And if that protection costs a price. What the fuck is that? A German ant? I will say though, the city design looks so freaking cool. Oh, it's literally shacks.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Oh god.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
The Grimmed Bloke?
bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
What?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
Compete?
What? I was only making conversation.
Uh-huh.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
The fuck is someone doing in a clown suit? Oh, I was joking. They're actually in a clown suit. What in the Kefka? Okay.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all.
Red
Yulmore extends its warmest regards.
Hopeful petitioners.
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
Oh my god. They're just seeking workers and offering like a ticket inside. Is that what this is? Like, oh man, it would be kind of nice if we could have like a personal chef. Yeah, pick one from the riffraff outside. This, you know, 14 has talked about the differences between like class strife before, but this is like, they're really painting it into like a very, they're not hiding how disgusting this situation is.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Fish, is it?
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
Yep.
A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
It's literally just entertainment. They're being used for entertainment and wish fulfillment.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
They also talk like Dr. Seuss, which is just... I mean, congrats. I can't blame them for trying to get a better life for themselves.
Just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
Like, dude, this is survival.
Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
And they hand out food like it's a prize to be won. Jesus Christ.
For you. Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
It's butt bread. Stop.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well.
I highly
Many
doubt
here
it's a
rely to
staple
survive
in
these
there.
times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems,
It seems
well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my
it's
mouth.
humiliating. There's no dignity in any of this. Oh. Oh, I do not like that. Do not like that at all. See, here's the thing. Ul'dah had a refugee problem, right? But it was also the problem of population as well as classism. This is so much more twisted. Like, if you want to increase your chance of survival, go to the city. However, in order to get into the city, you need to dance monkey dance until it works hard enough and then you gain entrance. I won't fault a person for trying because it's survival, but to the person on the other end who's requesting for this is awful. Also, Sunset Snow, thank you for the follow. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. That's true, because all these contests, they just pit the people against each other and not against the common enemy, which is the Yulmorans, making them do this silly little dance every time. The attitude is so entrenched now. I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself. They are really... Hi, guys. You grimed bloke. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe. The meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. They're just so used to their current situation. They're so used to it. It's just ingrained. Aspiring songstress. Oh no, this is that's a side quest. Where is Bubbling Cookpot? Ray, hello. Wait, no, I know you changed. You rebranded a while back. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, meal you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. Because people are like, who? And I'm like, no, I remember. I was there. I stopped by. I remember when you were doing your rebrand. I hope you're enjoying your new name. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? This is so sad. House 14 and the Subathon? Subathon is doing good, but 14 is making me into an emotional train wreck. Ray, if you ever decide to play 14, let me tell you, it is a wonderfully brutal, emotionally brutal game. If you want to be traumatized and be emotionally destroyed, come to Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. And this is me, a sprout, frankly a new player, saying this. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of meal and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling. They unable to conceive of any other way of life. This is just depressing. Oh.
Thank you, Thalfon, for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
I legit played so long ago, but I got nowhere. Was given the power to do the professions, got a loom, and stayed there for days. Honestly, what I like about 14 is that you can literally do that. There is no wrong way to play. Just play the way you like it. But if you are really, really into story, like, there is reward there. Like 100% there is reward there. I feel like the music is like overlapping for some reason. But if you ever go back into it and want to take a look at the story, I assure you it's so very much worth it. I highly recommend. And I can only do one at a time. Yeah, I think that's the one thing. There is a free trial, but I don't know if you've done the free trial already, but if you haven't, I think there is one up to level 70, and some expansions are free. Forever ago, I think maybe try again. But I understand, like, not everyone can afford to sub for every game. The story only gets better from here, so if you like it as it is at the moment, it's only up from here. I liked Stormblood, which I know a lot of people... it's mixed feelings about Stormblood, but for me, a lot of people said that if I enjoyed Stormblood so thoroughly, I will only ever be increasingly more emotionally destroyed by Shadowbringers. And here I am being continuously emotionally destroyed by Shadowbringers. Yeah, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded... Oh wait, hold on. With an expanded free trial. Wait, let me finish. Which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and thrilling Stormblood expansions up to level 74 free, with no restrictions on playtime. Join the adventure in Eorzea today! Thank you. Not sponsored. Squeenix, hello. Hi. But I highly recommend, but no pressure. There's so many... I started streaming because I didn't realize games could mean so much with good storytelling. And so 14 is one of the many games that I've encountered that has just amazing storytelling that I've just fell in love with. So by all means, like, I know MMORPGs aren't for everyone, but if it's for you, then this is definitely the game you should play, and that is what I'm realizing. A fickle existence. You disapprove of Yulmore. You disapprove of Yulmore? 'Tis difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choice. Which is true. You cannot criticize how the victims choose to survive their situation. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forgo Yulmore's Largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. I'm not convinced that Yulmor's generosity truly serves the best interests of Kaluzia's people. I'm not so naive as to think that there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure. However, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmor's gates. It is fortunate that you've arrived when you did. I've been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There's a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island, the Ondo they are called. Though you and I know them as Sahagin. I knew it! For the most part, they keep to themselves in the ocean grottos, and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Satoru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely the most jaded Yulmoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. We love character growth in our boy. We love character growth. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Time for us to help with an exchange. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then. We must pay a visit to Masha Moa, my supplier. Oh? We are entering drama. You realize if Squeenix sponsored you, then you would have to call yourself a 14 streamer? Watch me. Bye, guys. Just watch me. Wait, where? To the north? What the fuck is that? Getting 14 is like getting 6 JRPGs in a trench coat. I suppose you're not wrong. Wall, a cliff. No, that is Garlean, but Garleans don't exist here. Do they? Are the garlic people here? Time to lick the rock. I think I recognize a former Pizza Hut location when I see one. You're so right. Northeast. Okay, it's back there. Are the garlic people in the room with you right now? Possibly. Collect the produce I purchased. Loaded your lackey up with the good... Lackey? Estelle lad, short blue hair? Estelle is Mikote. Short blue-haired Mikote? He said he'd come on your behalf since he seemed to know all the details. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he could not have gone far. We should split up and search the area. Time to find a thief. Oh my god, I have the honor of being on the first monitor? Thank you, Cheesecake, but I'm sorry that your second monitor died. What the fuck? Bro, that is an ent. That is a tree ent. Hello, Groot. Stop, thief! Just a little snack, guys. Something rip him open. Something, nah. Gotta eat to live, gotta steal to eat. Otherwise, we'd get along. Search the surroundings for a male Mistel with short blue hair. You may move the camera. Okay. I spy. Oh, wow. He's right there. It's so weird seeing a person with no human ears. Even though I know he has ears that are cat ears. You. After him! He stole our bag! Wait, these are like flamenco toucans, I just realized. Blue-haired Mistel. Okay. I think I will have to kill you.
There you are.
There's so much more voice cutscenes. I'm surprised.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Dude.
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
Oh my god, his eyes. Oh, brother.
No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired. I'm so bloody hungry.
Bro.
Thought maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
That's true. Yulmore's not the only solution.
No, it has to be Yulmore.
Because of your friends?
That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
But is it really paradise?
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
Alfie!
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you.
But that's Alfie. He wouldn't be Alfie if he didn't do that. Alfie's Alfie because he's kind. Even if it's to a fault.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
But that's life. And all the choices we make in life. But out
We
of all the
strive to bring
decisions he
swift
made, he
salvation
chose
to
the
this
kind
world.
one.
That countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Oh, Alfie. He very well could have. But I think you could have, and I think that would have been fine. But there's never a downside, or I think it's very rare that we regret when we choose the option to be kind. And there are other ways, as you said. And also, Hunter Not Found, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That's not who you are. Alfie wouldn't be Alfie.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino.
Oh my god.
Ever the slave to sentiment.
I did not think I would hear an Estinian impression from Alfie. Jesus.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Rite then? Is that?
Is what? Huh? Is that a body?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Who's wearing skinny jeans on the beach?
Come on, they may need our help.
The fuck? Wait, in case we go into combat, I should probably eat something. I think what I appreciate most about Alfie's... Actually, Alfie and Alize's character growth, or how the writers did it, is that they still never lost what makes them special, right? In ARR, what the core part of Alphino's character is that he wants the best for everyone. But in ARR, he manifested in a kind to a fault, kind but incredibly naive. But what I love is that, I mean, some could say like, oh, what he did just now is naive, but it wasn't out of lack of knowledge or actual naivete. It was out of understanding that maybe what he did, was it guaranteed to be the wisest choice? No. But it was a choice he made knowing that there's a possibility of being able to save someone's life, and also understanding that he has a lot more opportunities than that person. And we talked about Alize's the other day, and okay, that person can wait. Give me the ether current. Hold on. I know there are priorities right now, but hold on. Let me just fucking suck up this ether current. Listen, right? There are priorities. Weekend wretch? This ain't about them. Don't worry. They're fine. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy, Mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. His clothes are too nice for a wretch. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. Like, he has a fucking brooch on. Thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for a tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Like, look at that. Tristal. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. So you're from Gate Town. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless. Grave sin in Lord Vothry's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. He flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn ocean. From up there? How are you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. The citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vothry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. So when they just don't like the people they pluck from Gate Town, they just chuck them? Oh, the writers are not hiding that Yulmore is full of trash. It's inhumane. It's worse. I'm standing in the fire. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. We should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Away into the city. Like, the thing is, you would think that, like, Ul'dah was bad, right? With the syndicate, and the rich only get richer, and the poor only get poorer. But no, they're very much saying, no, we can actually make Ul'dah, but worse. And they are not hiding shit. I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore insofar as I'm able, at any rate. The thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to my stomach, but since it's plain you set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmoring elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want, and if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I'll gladly give it after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. Damn. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Okay, Alfie, it's time to become a pictomancer. The city of final pleasures. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, but enough to play the role. If you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhaps you could pose as my assistant. You know what? Sure. I've literally just been a bodyguard in Eorzea. What difference does it make? Wait, there is a side quest. Will it give me an ether current? Okay. Actually, I'll just grab it later. I'll grab it off stream. There's no aetherite. We have to walk. We're just a glorified bodyguard. We Unga and Bunga. That's exactly right. God, I miss Kryl. Dude, these things look ugly. Not to be rude, but also kind of being rude. God. Okay. And then we have to wait for the Dr. Seuss rhyming twins. Two fucking clowns. Here they come. Oh God. This music. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We welcome the peddler who made pearls from a plum. And now we've... Oh, so he got in. And now we've placed for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint. Portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh ho, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold, such is the life of a working artist. I only have my brush to testify for me, though. You will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Aha, oh-ho! A flecks of paint both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those towns to the test. Wait, they're not rhyming anymore. Who is this hanger-on, a well-wisher or a parasite? Why, this is my assistant, she whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to your more sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me, the meal! We almost took our leave without leaving a lovely token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. At the top of every hour, we have a 3-minute ad break so that this stream can be pre-roll free. Feel free to get some water, get some snacks. Stretch if you must, and we shall return.
Redemption is beyond us.
Oh.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place.
Oh, it's so brightly colored.
Once they held fast against the madness.
A strip club?
Embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Square Enix put a strip club in this game? Is this just Vegas?
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
They just put Vegas in a game. Sunset Snow, thank you for the tier 1. Please enjoy, use the emotes for good, not evil. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. Moving right along then. God. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you need to just put on your happy faces and head through the joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folks off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city. What do you mean they haven't earned the right? So you can get picked and still not have entrance? If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time. But why waste another moment? Go enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. So these people have been picked, but... It's called the Derelicts, after those hulking shipwrecks from the flood. I suppose these days there's nothing in the whole bleeding place that the name doesn't apply to. I had to feel sad to think of her, but I don't. I don't feel much of anything anymore, really. Suppose there's not much to a point. I have nothing to love, nothing to hope for. So why bother? I know I'll never get up there, to Yulmore proper. I'll live here, stealing their scraps, and then I'll die here. That's all. The fuck is this place? Yay, I guess we get an Ethernet shard out of this. Arc, no. Bonk. No, no. No, 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 no. Immigration officer. Welcome to you, more fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphino, an artist, and this is Vice, my assistant. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two... Of course, there would be classes within the selected. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of the Lord Vothri, and the bonded, who work in... Servitude is what that is. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? Two patrons, actually. Chai News and Julia Chai, a Mistel couple whom most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, until they fucking defenestrate me, that you could conduct yourselves with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs.
Now a moment, please. Great, a Makote couple. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmoran citizens. Until someone decides we're not. Everything is a conditional, apparently, here. What are you sitting here for? Welcome to the Bureau registration. Papers, please. And we become bonded. What have we here? Alphino, artist, vice, artist assistant. To be employed in the service of Lord Chai News and Lady Julia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai's residence before... Oh, dear. You smell it. Okay, well, thanks. Alfie, literally standing person emoji. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. We're literally from Gate Town. The illusory next door and scrub yourselves clean? You'll want to splash yourselves with the perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Oh god. Yes, of course, call us Stinky after knowing where we came from. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. Alright, Estinian, it took several patches before Estinian, showered and wiped the blood off his arm. Guys? Nomad? Someone was in the ship. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. I am sorry for the lack of... You guys are literally in your small clothes. Goodness. Oh, wait. Apply the sweet-smelling perfume. Oh my gosh. You showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not? That is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky! Just a quick rinse then. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smell of the roads have been successfully expunged. Time to meet our patrons. You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out. Then, imagine... Oh, laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that, we've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. Notice how they say free citizens. Okay, yeah, I said but I do want to make note. Buttresses are things they're support structures. They're meant to support things like roofs, arches, and ceilings. Doesn't surprise me that people from Gate Town have to go through the buttress because they are the support system of everything the city stands for, it looks like. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there. Up we go. Oh, we just keep climbing. The understory. Is that jail? Someone's in there. Wait, I wanna get that Ethernet shard. Clan Nutsy member? Wait, this is just jail cells. Oh my god, there's a Chadrick. The mainstay. Okay. Go up and up and up. The canopy, okay. There should be... Oh. Hello, Miss Guard. Oh my goodness. Lick the crystal rock. Special permit. Of course it would. Of course I would be denied. Calvin Klein! Fashion leader, pause. Damn. Oh my god. Wait, it's a... Okay, this is gonna be very weird, but this whole place gives me Howl's Moving Castle aesthetic, specifically Howl's bedroom. And why do I feel like she's giving Wicked Witch of the Waste energy? You think a mere commoner can lick the Yulmoran rock? I'm sorry. Oh, we're having tea.
Oh, who's this then?
That is not the voice I thought would come out, but okay.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you are in search of an artist.
No.
Ah,
The speech pattern.
You must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Madam, he's not like a pet.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Okay, yeah. She's judging us by the way we smell.
Yes. Well, I mean, as long as he pays better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Talentless. You better watch your mouth.
Wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Pay no mind to my giant axe.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
He's not wrong.
'Tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand,
the way he's speaking, pulling the bullshit. Yo, Alfie! Alfie's our boy!
Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Persuasion +1. Nah, that's a D20. I mean, that's a crit. That's a nat 20 right there. Also, hi Punter. We stand Dulia. I will. I'm gonna wait to see what kind of character she will be. Dude, Alfie's face. He does not give a fuck. He does not give an F. Oh! Hello? How long have you guys been waiting here? Move along. See, I showered. Move along, bonded. Excuse me. I am under the employ of Lady Odulia Chai. My apologies, sirs. My apologies, sirs. My apologies. I spoke out of line. I see I am new and I don't know the cultures. Yet you please, I beg forgiveness. You're right. I'm bonded. I have to know my place apparently. Free to sightsee. Now that you all have opportunity to experience Yulmore, I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. Let's start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our, new place of residence. So now, can I lick the rock? God fucking damn it! Are they RP walking to the stairs? Brother, let me in! Amiable maiden. You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Ahem, speaking of acquaintances, would you have happened to run into my attendant on your wanderings? Big, strong lad? Long hair, tied... What do you mean? He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief. Now I've been waiting here all alone while I've been off searching for it. I'd be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Oh. Okay. Where do I go? Well, I guess top to bottom, you said. So I go this way? This is the second choice, Mimir. We did Alizé's, yesterday. Oh my gosh! Wicked white, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. Trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge. Well, she's looking for you. You must think highly of your mistress. She's my entire world. Without her, I am... Oh, wow. When I first came to Eulmore, I only thought of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and This is giving there is no war in Bossing Say. My mistress has ever been so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Calusia where I could possibly be happier. Please, should you come with me to meet my lady? When she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. This is very much giving there is no war in Bossing Say. I'm so very grateful that you were here to offer your assistance. You seem a dedicated patron. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Eulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete with. Compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. That is not at all what I thought this would be. Taste of honey. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Testa B usually has her seat near the entrance. Okay. There's a bee, apparently. Oh. My goodness. Alpha? Cover your eyes. You are not meant to see this. Are they in bunny suits? It wonders in a bunny suit. There's on a table in a bunny suit. Oh, wait, sorry. I shall give privacy. Sorry. It's rude to stare. Oh my god, you guys are all god, I shouldn't look, but lock in? What do you mean? Welcome to the beehive, my little drones. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. Punch. I can tell at a glance when folks are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering you see. It always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at your ease? A quick game of high or low. Is that just blackjack? A simple matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. You and I'll grant you a single favor within reason, of course. Interested? Okay, focus, focus, focus. Let's play. Three cards for you, 3 cards for me. You'll flip one of yours over and I flip 2 of mine. Oh, we're playing. Okay. What? That's 1, 2, that's 8 plus 5 is 13. How high is 8 the highest number? 13's like pretty high. And I only have 2. What's the highest number? So what are the combinations? So the cards that are left, if we're drawing from the same deck, that means 9 and 7 would be the highest, would place it at 16. That would be the best case scenario. Right? If they have a 6, no, I lose either way. Because even if I have a 9 and a 6, which is 15, 16, 17, right? But if worst case scenario, they have a 6, which would be 19, I would still lose if I had the best case scenario and they had the worst case scenario. So I would be lower, always. Wait, am I guessing? Wait, am I guessing if she is gonna be higher? Wait, I'm confusing myself. The game is you select if you are higher or lower than their total. I think I'm always gonna be lower. Or I may be stupid. Yeah. Because statistically, at my best and at her best, I would always be low. Guys, you got just math. Math, forehead. Usually I concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that fate. Dude, no! You're going... Wait, no! That's not what the promise was! This is stupid. I have to do math again? Oh, okay. So I have 6. She has 5. So what are my best scenario cards? That's 9 and 8, 17 plus 6 is 23. right? 7, 11, 15. But if she pulls a 9, right? 10, 14, and I have an 8, 7, that's 15, that's 21. But high-end cards, there's 9, 8, 7, skip 6, 5. And then low-end cards, 4 is already out of the question, 3, 2. There are more high cards at play than low. But the thing is, I have more opportunity to draw high numbered cards. My worst scenario, case scenario would be I would draw a 3 and a 2, which is 5 plus 6 is 11. And she draws a 9, which is 10 or 14. So I have more chances of drawing high cards than low. So even if, say if I drew a 5 and a 2, 7, 13, and she drew a 9, oh, she would still beat me. Or, so 7 and 2 wouldn't work. 7, 3 would. But what if I drew a 5 and a 1? That's 6, 12. That would lose. A 5 and a 3. A 5 and a 3 is an 8 plus 6 is 14. That's a draw. So of the lower cards that I could get, there's 3 combinations that would allow me to lose versus all the other permutations that will allow me to win. So I think high. Yeah! Wait, did I win? Yeah! you gotta math. You gotta math. Guys, it's simple math. It's simple statistics. Math was my worst subject. Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you. That's all? How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. Wild guess. I'm gonna say something wild. How much you want to bet Lord Vothri is actually a Sin Eater? I'm joking. But like, imagine the plot twist I would have if he ended up being a Sin Eater. And I haven't even met this guy. You can't bet because you already know what the answer is gonna be. They say Lord Vothri was born with the power to command them. What? Which means no. If that even is remotely true, lesser Sin Eaters gather around bigger, stronger Sin Eaters. Sus. No, man, why'd you clip that? Which means no Yulmoren ever need raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of a Tharn over there. There's not that Mary Salt likes more than the sound of his own voice. Your guys' commitment to the bit is so impressive. Also, scruffy janitor? New to Ulmor, you say? Only just arrived and you're already looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I'll tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we... I have to dance? Well... That's the dance. That's the one I had. On the mark on stage? Where's the mark? Wait, where's the mark? I danced for nothing. Where's the mark? Wait, it's upstairs. I'm going to launch myself off a building. I hate it here. Time to... I hate it here. Wait, did it not count? What do you... I danced on the mark! Wait. You danced for the... God damn it! Dance again. No, it's so good. The warrior of dance. The Yulmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, so around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see. Okay, you know when I said, haha, jokingly, what if Vothri's actually a Sin Eater? I'm having thoughts. They've come to become something of an ally to Yulmor? No longer an... So is he sicking? Wait, if he has the power to control the Sin Eaters, is he just sicking them upon the nation so that people can flock to Gate Town? Shame on you, Yuzi, taking Alpha to such a place. Listen! I told him to cover his eyes. It's okay. We'll be okay, Alpha. Don't think about it. We'll have treats later. Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city? So soon? You need never hurry back. Young Alphino has yet put a brush to a canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. There he is. He changed his outfit! He's back to the... Wait, this is kind of like a souped up version of what he used to have. I put together an ensemble of garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? Wait, decide what? What happened to the painting? The lad is an artist, dear. It's not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... He can't say no to your wife. Happy wife, happy life. Just make sure you give the lab more time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's... Who will be upset? Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Who are we gonna upset? I thought we were hired by them. Wait, do we not also get new things? A blessed instrument. Alphino draws you close with a whisper. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. Okay, I won't say no to that, and I still can't believe I can't lick the rock, but okay. I think it's this way. Where is the staircase? That's not the staircase. Oh, the staircase is the other, this way. Salt lick? No, but you know, you gotta lick the rock. Rock licking is an essential part of the Final Fantasy XIV experience, is it not? Where the hell is... Oh, there it is. I passed it? I feel stupid. Ishgard has the best licking rocks. Where? I feel slightly stupid. Just go downstairs. While exploring clips earlier, I discovered sometimes lick isn't if oh my god! You know, I give up. Lift operator! Hi, Chattin. No, that's not where I want to go. What the fuck? Oh, is it all the way down? Okay. Oh, this way! Okay. I got it, guys. Okay. Who is in the fucking in the jail cell? Got the third shard. Is that... Okay. Weeping Warbler? What? You're one of the bonded, aren't you, like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I'm making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm no use to him, then... I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thoric? Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Oh. I was just checking the prisoner. Seems everything's in tip-top shape. And you know, yeah, everything's in order, officer. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Thank you for your service. I'm just gonna run this way and pay no mind. How I get to the derelicts, which no, wait, we have a Aethernet shard right here. Glory Gate, which is in the derelicts. Haha! No. What? That is... Oh, it's all around? Oh my god. Wait, it's like people just threw things from the city down here. This literally looks like a trash dump. Those ships? I know it's called the derelicts because of the ships that... Just seems like there's just only scraps. How did you guys get here? The Ethernet shard. Why am I asking this? Tonics potions? Cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. Methinks her songbird has a lump in her throat. Oh my god, wait, that's like vocal nodules. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Poor songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Simply silence her chirps. Like they will kill her? Your face, you didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, there very few are ever seen to leave. Even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest? Gone. A town of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's rat. Oh no. I'm content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. They just kill the bonded? They just straight up kill the bonded? So then what's gonna happen to her? Did you get my medicine? So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? There you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... So you've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out on the street, okay? Okay. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. It's a weird objectification relationship that I guess is symbiotic, but not. Then I shall have a word with Lord Vothri and arrange for your ascension. Ascension? In that paradise where they're gonna kill her. They're gonna kill this girl. Or mayhap you think it is a step too far. You would do that for me? Girl, they're gonna kill you! Of course, why I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. And she's happy about it! You must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls? Nope, that is news to me. They serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. Okay. That's like... See, that imagery is more like angels. Angels do that. Not monsters. Do these people think Sin Eaters... It is through Lord Vothry that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vothry's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. Okay, I know I joked about it, but the more I listen, the more I think Lord Vothry is a Sin Eater. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vothry truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Girl. Not them still RPing. They think... So, okay, see, that's where the Sin Eater imagery confuses me. Everything about their imagery is very angelic, almost like marble statues in like the Vatican in Rome. Like angels, they're associated with death. But to the people of Yulmore, it's salvation. But to the people of Amareng, it's actually... Well, we've seen it. It's horrific. It robs people of their lives. Oh my goodness, Alfie! I began sketching an out. That's an outline? People are dying, Alfie, and I'm scared. So Lord Vothry boasts of some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Emergent splendor. You know what this is giving? It's giving... Okay, so a long time ago, I watched a playthrough of someone playing through BioShock Infinite. This is like giving me those vibes for some reason, and I'm not sure why. Hi Vera, hello Vera. Alpha knows the kind of artist to fully draw a fully rendered piece and go no, dead ass. It's those Japanese Twitter artists that like say like this is just a doodle and it's a full-blown art piece. take my eye off of you one moment and you're chattering away with the assistant yours. Am I to assume the outline is done? What in the blazes? Oh, is it because he drew her as she is? Oh no. It's so unflattering. Explain yourself. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Try, you stated this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seems to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... What? Wait, the music stopped. Did that come from above? Oh god, these girls. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose to set ruin our fair city. But our lord has got him now and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. Oh, it's a public execution. A malcontent, how dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right, in fact. If you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mention is part of the emergent, the level above us where Lord Vothri resides. Ordinarily, you'll be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. Is this what happened to the artist before us? Also, in a minute at the top of every hour of stream, we run a 3-minute ad break so that I can take a break, rest my voice a little bit. You guys can take a break and grab some snacks and water and stretch. And also, this also allows us to keep this stream pre-roll free, which means new people can join right away without being hit in the face with a bunch of ads, and they join. So thank you for supporting. I'm going to drink a lot of water because I have been talking nonstop for 2 whole hours. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. So far, I'm very... Wait, did they just go up? Thank you for the hydrate, Zareen, and posture check. Ah. We made a pretty decent dent in the hours. I don't know. I think it still boggles my mind that this is still considered the beginning of Shadowbringers still. No, the fact that this is just setting up another place. And you're also right, Jake. We haven't even seen the first dungeon. I'm kind of curious as to what they're gonna do. I don't know. They're gonna do stuff. I already had my mental just be all fucky wucky because of Because of yesterday's. They will do stuff and things. Things are thinging indeed. No, true and real. God. No, yesterday was actually like mentally just kind of effed me. Like I had to sit with myself and actually process that. Sorry, Lord Vothri called us up. We have to clean it up a little. Take your time coming up. I will. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna actually take this time to actually go on a quick bathroom break because we have a minute left of ads. Hold on. That's me. Be good. Or else I'll send you up to Lord Vothri myself. Alright, be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Hold on, give me 1 second to set up. Ugh. Okay. Okay, let's get this BRB thing off my face. Alrighty. Oh yeah. Okay, let me just pop a cough drop in me real quick. Just so I don't lose my voice. What the fuck? Why is Ultros God? Of course Jesse would have an Ultros emote. Mm-hmm. Alright, are we ready to continue forward? Here we go. I didn't realize that they would appear as soon as okay, focus. Joining the crowd up there? Proceed to the offer. Yes.
That's him. That's Vorthri.
Oh my god! Wait, the lion from the trailer! That... It's giving big Jabba the Hutt kind of vibes the way he runs this place. And appearance. Oh, wow. Those are Sin Eaters. This is giving so much Jabba the Hutt vibes. Oh, that's
He's
a pretty
attended
one.
by Sin Eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Oh, they're if evil, why hot? But what is happening?
Mercy. Mercy.
By the 12.
That's our boy! What? What happened?
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthree, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Alfie, careful.
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
Says
He
who?
came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Yuri is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
What happened? Alfie?
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way.
Man of mercy, my ass.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Cut off his hand?
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether.
And to offer himself up as a sacrifice? Was that the plan?
I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked.
How does he feed these Sin Eaters when no one is misbehaving?
Wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Performance? I'll show you
It
performance.
is true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
I have an axe. I have an axe!
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours?
The lives of your own people?
The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
That is not sound logic at all.
And people call this paradise.
Alfie, they don't have a choice. Or they think they don't.
You were were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore.
Because that's what the bonded do. Dance, monkey, dance. Earn
If
our
I
place
find
here.
your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
Shut the fuck up. You sorry excuse for a human being. Jesus Christ.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Oh, shh. Alfie! You tell him. Oh my god, Alfie's not the pathetic. Oh my god, Alfie has hands. Oh my god, Alphino, savage.
Can you walk? I think so.
Oh, we're big mad.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Oh, it just struck you just now? You big fat baby of a man?
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all!
From all the way over there? I don't think so.
Enslave their minds! Torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Calusia. I'll accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Kaishir, I've done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me, and now Lord Vothri wants us all dead. Why not come back to the Crystarium? Come back with us to the Crystarium. I'm certain we can find work for you there, if you are willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well. But you must promise you'll be careful. The Olmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry, and you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Alphino. Lord and Lady Chai! What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now, I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold and unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I'll speak with Lord Vothrian and can vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. Damn. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Saving the world. Pray press me no further, we are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind to procure for me one moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy, I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. Aww! I'm sorry for judging you. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides between the glittering facade. The fact that she came all the way out there because she was looking for us. No. Okay, I'm aboard. I'm aboard Team Dulia. I understand. Thank you for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. While it's not quite the joyous outcome I'd hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vothray and his subjects. This is far from over. And here we are. Again. Sway. And finally, we are at the end of the split quests. It's good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she's keen to press on with our plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the First yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. Okay. I can go on for like another hour. I just hope we don't get caught up in something that will not be wrapped up in an hour. Okay. What is the next quest? The Light Wardens. The Crystal Exarch welcomes you back to the Crystarium.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Unfortunately, we have.
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness.
Oh?
Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens.
So the
From what we have
Valkyrie was a
been able to
Light Warden.
ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters.
Oh, Alizé's just been
Fortress
slaying
command
them.
of the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed.
I say
Thus,
fuck
we
him,
will
but
need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Oh shit.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
Oh my god, this is what I've asked for! 14 shards! From a single star.
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first.
So 13 shards, we are the source.
Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
So there's an overwhelming amount of light ether in the first. Is that is that what's causing all the etheric mishap in the source?
And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold.
So I was right,
As
it's
ether
light.
continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source.
So that's what rejoining is.
At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions.
And in this case, it would be the 8th Umbral Calamity.
An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations.
But how do you know this?
These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
It sounds like it's
7
happened
times has a
before.
calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Wait, no, this has happened. We literally talked about this 7th Umbral Calamity. No ice. And then this is water. And what is that?
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Okay, easy. We just slay the Light Wardens.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
But what's the problem?
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
It's Lena!
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Oh, fuck.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
They are already gone.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Okay. I feel like we're gonna fight, so let's take this. Hallminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we best make haste with our preparations. Well, me and my trusty axe. Okay, I guess we're just exiting. Is there no... Okay, I guess we'll just go to the... Okay. Alrighty. Wait. Yes. Oh, I can't use a mount here. I have to run. And now I can. Nope, we're gonna keep on moving forward. What the fuck? That was a fast as fuck attack. Thanks, Legion. Should be up here. We're running across, actually. Damn, we passed it. Oh god, I'm like aggroing everything. Oh, there's the Exarch. All said, if we follow this road north, we'll arrive at the northern staging point. Oh fuck, yeah. Is there... Oh my god, how far is this place? It is so far! What the fuck? I am forced and subjected to just walk. There, oh my god, yes! Gimme. Give me. Gimme. There's a rock to lick though, I guess. It'll all be worth it. Oh, it's just the one in the south that I missed. Ah. Oh fuck, no, not, no, 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 no. Ah, fuck! I'll grab it off stream at some point. Great, there will be no rock to lick. Fuck. Where is it? Oh my god, you guys are all here. The gates just open. Holminster switches past these gates through the woods. He's not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. The town is beset by a storm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. We have a good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. Did they just do a one does not simply on us? One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordsman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. So it's like possession. I must ask that the guard will stand down and allow us to engage the leader of the Eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. I swear, if she dies, if another character dies, I'm going to lose it. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Leveilleurs, Captain Lena, and last but not least... Yes, we're finally doing Warrior of Light shit. A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Oh! First dungeon. The instance dungeon can encounter in subsequent main scenario quests can be completed solo alongside a party of NPCs. To make use of this feature, speak to one of your NPC companions near the entrance and select the option to form a party. Select duty support. Oh, this is trust. Oh, okay. I see. So... Oh, you guys are all... Oh, we're going. We're going. Okay. We stand ready to assist you, ma'am. Thanks, guys. You guys are all dressed up. All right. I got my warrior face on. Oh, good lord. Oh, the music! Oh, they are scorpions. And eggs. Are those the villagers? Because those are the same eggs that were, whatchamacallit? Alright. Why are all of your portraits? Bro, you guys are RPing in this dungeon? Charge! Wait. Oh, it's the fucking Valkyrie! Wait, she made that into a fucking Sin Eater! I'm mitting up. I'm pulling. Wall to wall. I was taught wall to wall. Wall to motherfucking wall. I got my mitts up. They can't stop me. Get fell cleaved on, idiot. Get my buff up. Oh, fuck. What the? There's one left? These are all either villagers or monsters or... Oh, fuck. Wait, is it not this way? Oh, it's this way. I'm a little dumb. Wait, I missed one. No, I got you, Vera! There we go. Oh, is it not this way? Oh, it's this way. Oh my god, I'm in the pee! Wait. I'm gonna home gang. I'm home ganging. Arm's length. Okay. Holy shit, thank you, Punter, for healing me. Oh, we get to fight her? Okay. I don't have my... Wait, give me a second. Wait, the music! Path of Light? That seems like a raid wide. Yep. Get fell cleaved on. Fortesleen, Brazen Bull. Oh my god! She's gonna charge. Oh god. Oh god! Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Path of Light is a raid wide. That's a Bankbuster. Brazen Bull again. Oh, they're gonna do a crisscross pattern. Oh wait, oh, give it, Cage. Oh, I should have brought it towards them. Oh, let's not. Come over here. Get over here. Oh wait, I'll turn it around for you guys. Sorry. Path of Light is. Oh, I did that too late. Oops. Hillary. Brazen Bull. Okay, it's gonna do a crisscross again. Yep. What? Wait a minute. No, Vera! Oh my god. Fuck you. Tesleen. This is for Tesleen. Can I open these? Oh. Someone help? Where's Punter? Is Punter ahead? Wait. Where's Punter? There you are. What was he doing over there? Are we ready? Going in! Coming in hot! All the people. Wait, there's so many of them! Oh, Art, we can't. Okay. Hello? Ow. Oh god, wait. Let me grab these. Okay. There's 3 of them. Okay. Dude, they hurt a lot, bro. Oops. I died! Oh no, guys, I'm sorry. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna get up and I'm just gonna... Oh, fuck. No! Wait, wait, wait. Oh, God, I messed up. I thought I had my mitts up, clearly. What? Punter! Punter, wait! Punter, no! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I got this. Get them. Get away from him! Get away from him! Punter, no! It's okay. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't wash my mitts. I also am warrior. How do I die as a warrior? I can heal myself. Right? Please. Please, warrior. Please, tank. Please use your mitigation. Please use your mitigation. Captain, it was an honor. I am so sorry. I need... Okay. I need to remember to use my heal. What? Don't die often! Okay. No! I don't want to have to do this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Buff up. Spell cleave. Mitt up. Okay, and do my heal. Scold, Birdie, seems like a raid wide. Yep. Flagellation? I feel again. 1, 3, 2. That's the order. Okay. Scold, that's a raid wide again. I'm gonna... Buff. Oh. Fevered. What does that mean? That's 3. I'm 4. I'm last. Can I, like... Actually, over here, over here, over here. Oh, okay. I guess we're staying there. Raid wide. We're gonna do mitigate. Get my buff up. Oh god. Oh, okay, we killed it. Oh god. Wait. Oh damn, I already... Oh god. No! No, wait! I was right there! We were right there! This is gonna hurt, I feel like. We were right there! Watch. These guys are gonna die. And then all around us, these like cocoons are gonna pop. Oh, do they not all pop at once? I'd die if they did. Or would I? Oh, I am currently dying. Maybe I should try healing. Oh no, I fucked up. Dude, Hunter's so goated at healing. What the heck? Either that or I'm just a really bad tank. Warrior's not my... Okay. This. And I do a heal. Because I have my buff up already. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Do not have that. Oh, we have composite bow. Oh, that kind of looks sick. What is this? What? The fuck is that? Okay. These dungeons actually hurt. I need to remember that this will heal me. This will heal me. This does damage. I have to protect my party. This also heals me. Wait, the music! Okay. Okay. Wait, the music is so good. Okay. Are we ready? Okay. they're RPing in party chat. On your command, Captain. Okay. Charge! Buff up. Raid wide. That's my mitts. Oh god. Oh, that's fine. We're good. And just get my buff up a second time. Pendulum. I guess stay away from me. Chain down? What does that mean? Aether's up. Oh, they have to get the chain. Oh my god. Holy. Oh god, I'm gonna get a volt stack. Oh my god! Left, okay. monsters left, so I'm on this side. Please! Oh my god, this is like starboard and larboard all over again. Fuck! Head crusher, buff's already up. Taphophobia? Ow! Why did you get closer? Into the light sounds like a raid wide. Oh. Wait, was I supposed to stack? I'm sorry. Okay. I'm gonna get sent flying. Fierce. Oh, is the Exaflare's gonna, oh, he's gonna move this way. Oh, wait, oh, I'm gonna move this way. I'm gonna move this way. I see the Exaflare is gonna keep on moving, and the wait, I should probably hit while this is happening. Oh my god, so much fell cleaving. Into the light, raid wide. Oh my god, wait. I got you. Oh, this way. Okay. And then it's gonna be the other side. Chain down is, I don't remember what that is. Oh, we have to hit it. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Oh, its tongue is very long. Well done, soldiers. Thank you for your service. Great work, Captain. Thanks, guys. Oh my god, it's so big. Oh, this is kind of pretty. I'll take it. Okay, thank you for just giving me... Okay. Yes.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
Oh, is someone gonna get possessed?
That will not be necessary, Captain.
What do you mean?
Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor.
I wonder if we had, like... if we somehow could, like, suck it up, like Moonbrita did with the rock?
But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
How?
The blessing of light. And the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Oh, we are gonna do something? What? What? Oh, we're taking it? this is... We're... Wait, what does that mean for us? What? Oh my god, it's the sky split!
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
It's the night sky! We broke through the light! Do they even know what the night sky looks like? After 100 years?
Scar. It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea.
Oh, Morin.
The warrior of darkness has come.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion.
No more sacrificial acts, please.
Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Redbird. I will become the warrior you need.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular cause.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose.
That is not wrapped in mystery.
And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them.
Are you not from the first? Well, we know he's not.
Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Thank you, guys. And it's night. Welcome, Hatash. Also, Staten, welcome in. Wait. Can I not disband? Oh, leave. There we go. How quickly I've justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. What time is it? Oh, it's midnight. No! Is this the best stopping point? Is... Oh god, I don't... It is a stopping point, okay, but like... The best stopping point is the end of Shadowbringers, guys. We can't do a 24-hour stream. Like... Hold on. TT. Wait, hold on. Let me message. Okay. Okay. Well, all right. According to people, this is the best stopping point. And I don't... ah! I guess we'll just have to wait until tomorrow to play the rest. You won't want to stop. You still have 3 other signs to get, and there's so much trauma. I do not have the energy to do 20. I also have like to wake up and meet people tomorrow. There is stream tomorrow. Yes, there is stream tomorrow. This would not be a subathon if I tried to like stream more than usual. So the plan is tomorrow I have a collab with Bluebee. We're gonna be doing some funny games for an hour or two, and then we'll be back on the Shadowbringers train. And we will continue the adventure tomorrow. Oh my god, wait, I forgot to do the giveaway. Okay, I'll do the giveaway tomorrow. Because technically speaking, I was supposed to do a giveaway today for a painting I did of Harshafon's memorial. But I will do that. So 3 hours of stalling? No, it'll be less than 3 hours. It'll be less than 3 hours. I'm getting better at like being on time. Tomorrow is a collab and then Shadowbringers, because I cannot stream on Saturday and I cannot stream Sunday or Monday. So to make up for it, we're streaming Shadowbringers today and tomorrow after the collab. And then hopefully I will be continuing, not hopefully, I will be continuing Shadowbringers next week. But if you want to know my schedule each week, I will try to make some announcements on my Discord as well as on my Twitter if I can. So I still can't believe we haven't reached below 50 yet in the hours, but thank you so much for the support. What we're going to do is there anyone we can raid today? Oh my goodness, that scared me. And it don't stop coming. This is like a train that I'm scared that I actually will not be able to get off, like, to leave. I actually am... God. Alright, who shall I raid? Who's streaming right now? I know Kari, I think, is streaming Dawn Trail stuff. So if we raid, I have to dip because I don't want spoilers. I think I'll raid Kari. Let me give you guys a quick intro into Kari stream. Hold on. Hold on. Capture, display capture. Let me quickly intro you guys to... I'm not gonna look at the screen for the sake of spoilers. But this is Kari. She's currently doing Dawn Trail things. And we're gonna be raiding her, so please respect our chat rules. And we're gonna go say hi. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow for pre-Shadowbringers shenanigans. And then we will have Shadowbringers shenanigans. Thank you so much, you guys, for those of you who came from raids. Thank you so much for those of you guys who subbed. And for those of you guys who were from yesterday. Really appreciate you guys here. Let me pause. There we go. Pause the timer. And we will continue the timer tomorrow. We're gonna raid Kari Viti.
For those of you who qualify for the individual incentives, if you haven't sent me a picture of your warrior light or character for me to draw a scrunkily, please send it in the Discord, into the Game Talks channel. Thank you guys so much. I will see you guys, some of you guys, tomorrow. And if not, because I'm not streaming Saturday, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Alright. Thank you guys so much. I can't wait to be traumatized tomorrow. And the next day, and the next day, and the next day. To become on the journey to becoming the warrior of darkness. Alright, good night.